down to the baseline. To the baseline.
All right, folks, it's just about time to get started. Our first match begins at 9 a.m. Teams for match number 1, you're free to start setting up on the field. And we'll get started briefly. Okay, we've got 2 robots on the field. Teams are ready, our referees are ready. We'll start our first match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots immediately turn towards their starting corrals. On the left and right sides of the field, there are 5 balls on the kind of half squares. If those half squares are empty at the end of the match, they get 5 points for each side of the field. So right now, both corrals are cleared. If they stay that way, that's 10 points. Over on the left-hand side, Team F, using that double catapult up against the wall to pop balls into the top goal. Teams must switch before the second chime. They have to switch between 35 and 25 seconds. They're drivers. 5 points for each cleared corral. So far, they've got 2 of those. 2 points for each ball in the lower goal, and 6 points for each of those balls up in the high tower. 10 seconds left. We may see teams go for climbs now. Hanging from the bars gives different amount of points depending on how high they get. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 2. And scores are in for that first match. Let's take a look. 78 points for our first pairing. Each team is going to play 8 qualification matches today, each one with a probably different random partner. Given the size of the event, that's not guaranteed. And then teams will be ranked based on their average score. Drop the lowest match for each 4 you play. And then our top 6 teams will get paired up for our finals rounds at the end of the day. In addition to our qualification match, we also have a skills field off to the side. The skills field is open. Skills scores give an alternative route for teams to qualify for the state and world championships, so be sure to get those runs in. Okay, we've got 2 robots on the field ready for match number 2. Everybody's ready to go, so we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. They don't turn for the corral first thing. They're going to push in those 4 kind of quick, easy, low balls for a quick 6 points. Now they come over to the left side of the field and start emptying out the corral. They load up into their catapult on this fling robot. It pulls back, it pops free, a little bit short, but that's still 2 points for the low goal. Over on the right side of the field, their partners clearing out the whole corral. They get 5 balls out, that's 5 points. That chimes means there are 30-ish seconds left in the match, and you must switch drivers before the next one, which both teams did. We've got another shot from Fling on the left side of the field, another one just a little bit short. Again, still 2 points there for the low goal. 15 seconds left in this one. Looks like we've got 9 balls in the low goal. 1 robot on the near side going for a climb with 5 seconds left. Their partners are going to try and zip over and clean the corral as time expires. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Teams for match number 3, you're on deck. Scores are in. 29 points for our second matchup. Again, the robots are playing cooperatively. Both teams get that score, and then they're ranked by their average score. We'll reset the field, get our next pair of robots on, and be right back. Okay, everybody's ready for match number 3. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots turn towards opposing corrals. They started off in adjacent starting positions. It's not something we commonly see, but they have a plan for this match. Flyers shoot 2 high through those double flywheels. 2 go in high, 1 bounces out to the low goal. Their partners clearing out the corral on the left side. 35 seconds left. You must switch drivers before the next chime, which is in 5 seconds. 1 corral clear on the left side, the corral on the right almost clear. Both teams switching drivers. 20 seconds left. The Flyers line up for another set of shots. 1 high, 1 low, 1 more high. Just over 10 seconds. Looks like the Flyers are lining up for their hang. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Referees are going to get a close look. We'll confirm the score and be right back. And the refs say that is a good climb. They are off the floor. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 46 points. Our teams are ready for our next match. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the near side of the field, Team C immediately turns towards the corral. Their partners from E going for the 2 balls right in front of them before heading to the edges of the field. 45 seconds left. 1 corral clear on the right side, working on the one on the left. Both corrals clear for now. Teams must swap drivers. They both go early. Again, both teams swapping drivers early, not playing with the clock. 20 seconds left. $12 seconds now. I think we've pushed into double digits on the low goal. 3 seconds, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in. 36. Teams for match number 5, you're free to come to the field to set up. We are running some pretty slow cycles today because there are so few teams. You're going to be playing a lot back-to-back-ish, and we want to give you time for your batteries to charge. So if you're ready, we'll play. Our teams are ready. Scorekeeper's ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, we've got one team going for the corral on the right side, quickly clearing that out. Their partner's going for the quick, easy, low-goal balls that start right in front of them. Team's a little bit jumbled up here on the far side of the field, but they work it out. Team E going for a big score in the low goal. Now moving over to the left side, 35 seconds left. Teams, you must swap drivers before the next chime, which is in about 5 seconds. Drivers should have swapped by now. $15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Trying to work through some controls issues. 3, 2, 1. And we've got a climb that the referees will have to talk about. We'll be back in a few moments. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 27 points. Again, the field is ready for match number 6, but we are ahead of schedule. We've got very slow match cycles scheduled, there's the word, so that you have a chance to change your batteries and do maintenance throughout the day. Our teams are ready for qualification match number 6. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. "45 seconds left, doing some live repairs here." There they go. Both robots in motion now on the right-hand side of the field. We've got one corral cleared for now. Teams have 5 seconds to switch drivers. They must swap before the 25-second mark. Both of them go early. Teams focusing on this low goal. It looks like the fling catapult on the left side's a little hung up in the intake. We'll see if they can recover. Maybe score some low goals despite that challenge. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in for match number 6. 17. Again, teams are ranked by their average score, and for every match they play, we drop the lowest from that average. Because we're playing 8 matches per team, your lowest 2 scores will get dropped from your average by the time it's all said and done. And again, we're way ahead of schedule, running pretty slow cycles. Right now, the teams are jumping and ready to go, but by the end of the day, their batteries may disagree, so we're taking our time. Okay, after a quick trip to the skills field, it looks like we've got 2 robots on the field. We're ready to play match number 7. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the near side, Team A, that's C, goes to the corral on the right. Their partners, that's Team A, on the back left corner, working on their corral as well. The right corral is cleared, and the teams are turning the corner to convert those into points. They get 6 balls in with that pivot. Their partner's now trying the same maneuver on the near side of the field. Get a little hung up on the post, but they've got plenty of time to work that out. 30 seconds left. Teams did swap drivers early, where relevant. 25 seconds now. There's 1 ball on that right side corral. They've gone back over to pull it back out. The scores only count at the end of the game. 5 seconds, we've got 1 robot trying to get into the air. 3 seconds, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be back in a few minutes with match number 8. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 28 points in qualification match number 7. While we wait for match number 8, let's take a look at our skills challenge rankings. So far, 3 teams have found time to do skills runs today. Again, these skills runs, in addition to winning an award today for the highest combined score, will get uploaded to the World Skills Rankings, and those will be used to fill spots at the state and world championships. So be sure to get those skills runs in. Our teams are ready for qualification match number 8. Scorekeepers ready. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team starting out on those quick balls that start right between them and the goal. The robot on the near side of the field actually small enough that they can turn sideways in the starting goal. They're going to come over now to the right side of the field and start clearing out that corral. They get one ball in, flick to the left a hair just to fling the ball into the middle of the field, and then move on down to the next one. That corral is clear. 35 seconds left. Teams must swap before the 25-second mark. Both swap early. Over on the left side. That corral clear now as well. The ball's all secured inside that robot's intake, so they're going to go under the low bar and try and dump them all at once into that low goal. If they can get them all in, that's 10 points, 2 per ball. 12 seconds left. Both corrals clear. All the balls clustered in the middle of the field. We'll see how many of those they can convert into points. 3 seconds left. One robot lining up for the climb. 2, 1. We'll confirm that score and be right back for match number 9. Scores are in. Match number 8, 40 points for those two teams. Preparing for match number 9. I'll say it again. We've got some slow matches scheduled here, just so teams have time for their batteries to charge. In addition to charging their batteries, it also gives them an opportunity to do their skills runs and to talk to the judges, who I see are now circulating through the pits. Our teams are ready for match number 9. Scorekeepers are ready. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams turning to their respective corrals, going there first. On the left side, the Flyers. They've got 3 balls in the hopper there. And they start to spin up those flywheels. First one goes over, second one a little bit short. Just a little bit off on that one. Their partners on the right side of the field have 4 balls in their catapult. They pop 2 up at a time. One of them goes in. Teams must swap drivers in the next 5 seconds. They both go now. Halfway through the match. Teams loading up again. Each one can probably get another volley before it's time to climb. One more in the high goal. And another 2. That was 18 quick points. 12 seconds left on the back side of the field. They line up one more volley from the catapult, and both teams now talking about hanging 2 seconds. 1, that's the match. We'll confirm the score and be right back. That was match number 9, which means we are a quarter of the way through our qualifying matches. Scores are in, 66 points. Teams are setting up already for match number 10. As soon as they're ready, we'll play. They're going to take a few seconds to talk about strategy, and then we'll be back for the match in a moment. All right, teams are ready for match number 10. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the near side of the field, they quickly go to the right corral. They scoop all of those balls up and head to the middle of the field. Their partners push in the 2 balls that start in front of them and then move to the corral on the left. They line up the shot. They do hit from the corner. A nice mid-range jumper there. Their partners slide in behind them and get a mass of balls to put in underneath. 35 seconds. Teams must swap drivers in the next 7 seconds. 3 seconds left until the swap. Both teams go early, thank you. That shot bounces out. It actually goes into the corral. So they'll have to go back and clear that out. Plenty of time on the clock, though. 15 seconds. One robot's going for a climb already. 10 seconds. Both robots going for climbs now. 1 in the air. 2 in the air. With 2 seconds left. We'll confirm that score and be back in a few moments with match number 11. Scores are in. 58 points. Almost every ball in the low goal. 2 robots in the air. We'll be back in a few moments for match number 11. And John taking us back to the skills rankings. Again, only 3 teams so far have done any skills runs. You get up to 3 programming skills and up to 3 driving skills attempts. We combine your best of each, and that's how we get the skills rankings. These rankings also get uploaded to the World Skills Rankings, which we use to fill spots at the state and world championships. 15 VIQC teams will represent West Virginia at the World Championships this spring, so be sure to get those skills runs in. Teams are ready for match number 11. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams again going for those quick balls right in front of them to start. And then they spread out to the corrals. Left corral, about halfway. They've got one ball in that robot. We'll see if they just dump it into the low goal or line up for a catapult shot. Over on the right side of the field, corral almost cleared, 2 balls left, 35 seconds, you must switch drivers. They go early. Yes, early. 30 seconds left, we're halfway through the match. One corral clear. Working on the second. When those balls get jammed in the corner, it can be very difficult to get them out. It's going to take some clean driving to get that corral clean. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, that's time. Scores are in for the last match. Let's take a look. 15. Teams are ready for match number 12. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody in motion, turning towards their corrals early, it looks like. Got one quick score, make it 2 on the low goal on the near side. Now that robot's going to head out to the left corral. Their partners have part of the right corral in their robot. 2 shots high quickly, 2 go low. 35 seconds. Teams must switch drivers in the next 5 seconds or so before the next chime. They both go early. On the far side of the field, 34107C has 5 balls. They're going to quickly dump those underneath. Their partners shoot 2 more high. 15 seconds left. Flyer Qualifiers going over to the other side of the field to clear the corral. Their partner's going to line up an early climb. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Referees will confirm the score, and we'll be right back. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 50 points. Teams are ready for match number 13. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams immediately turn towards their corrals. The near side goes left, far side goes right. 9253C cleans out their corral. Their partner's 34107F. Loading up their catapult, they've got 4 shots in the high goal. One ball rolled back into the corral, but plenty of time left. 35 seconds, in fact. One team switches drivers early. The other's going to line up one last shot before they do. Everybody swaps in time. 25 seconds in the match. We've got 8 balls in the high goal. Those are 6 points apiece. 15 seconds to go. 34107F. 2 more in the high goal, lining up maybe one more shot, 10 seconds. Wow. Wow. 3 seconds, 2, 1. That's the match. We'll take score and be right back. Last second shot there went a little bit wide. Still a very, very solid score coming in. Scores are in. 79 points. That's 12 balls in the high goal, 1 in the low, and 2 clear corrals, or 1 clear corral. Teams are ready for match number 14. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams going for those quick early balls first. 2 in the low goals. On the near side, they turn their attention to the right corral. Their partners move over to the left. "35 seconds. Teams must switch drivers before the 25-second mark. And they do. Both teams switch a little early. Always a good plan to switch when there's kind of a lull in the action. 20 seconds left. Lots of balls going into that low goal at 2 points apiece. 12 seconds. Looks like we have about a dozen balls down there at 2 points apiece. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 32 points in match number 14. Teams are ready for match number 15. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams immediately turn towards opposing corrals. They started out next to each other. 34107E, I believe that's the wet mops, quickly dumps their entire corral into the low goal. On the left side, the Flyers loading up that robot. They've got 4 balls inside. Their flywheels come up to speed, and they're lining up high goal shots. First one goes a little over. They back up a hair. 35 seconds. Teams must swap drivers in the next 7 seconds or so. There's a shot in. Looks like they're trying to work through a jam in that feeder system. 25 seconds. Both teams have swapped drivers. On the right side of the field, the wet mops still scoring low. Looks like the Flyers have worked out that jam. There's another high. The third shot bounces just off the back. 12 seconds left. Teams are going to clear out those corrals. 10 seconds. I think we're going for hangs now. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in. Now they are. 54 points. Let's take another look at those skills rankings. It looks like 4 teams have done at least one skills run so far. When you have a gap in your schedule, be sure to try a skills run, or 3. We've got 2 robots on the field for match number 16. Everybody's ready, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team's going for the quick points here in the middle of the field, now heading to the corrals. .45 seconds left. Both teams running down the sides of the field. The right corral, clear for now. The left corral, still working on it. They've just got to get them out of the corner. Teams switch drivers early. And they do have both corrals cleared now. 20 seconds left. Both robots on the near side of the field trying to convert that big pile of balls into points. 15 seconds. Make it 10. I think we might be seeing a climb here. They are lined up. They're over the bar. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in for match number 16. 20 points. So, we are just about an hour ahead of schedule at this point, and we are scheduled to play 24 matches before the lunch break. We're going to do that. After match number 24, we will pause the qualification matches as scheduled. However, instead of going to lunch for 2 hours and being super ahead of schedule, we will use both fields for skills during that time, so all the teams have a chance to get their skills runs in. So again, we'll play through qualification match 24, then we'll switch the main field over to skills as well, and we'll take our lunch break at noon as scheduled. Just like the main skills field, and that'll be first come, first served. And we'll get as many teams through in that time as we can. We're ready for match number 17. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the far side of the field, they go for the quick 2-ball play. Their partners head to the right corral, and they clear the whole thing out. They're going to turn the corner, try and convert as many of those corral balls into points as possible. Their partners lining up a shot in the back left corner. Ooh, a little bit short, a bit of a flat arc. You may want to play with the release point of that catapult. Just over 30 seconds left. Both drivers swapping swiftly. One corral clear. Both robots on the left side, lining up far shots, and then going to clear the corral. 18 seconds on the clock. One robot negotiating the other as they get through the corral. Just under 10 seconds. One robot's going to score all those balls into the low goal while their partners, 3 seconds left, go up for the climb. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in. 38. We had some joystick drift, take a ball out of the low goal after time expired, so they did get credit for that. Once again, we are an hour ahead of schedule. We're going to play through match 24 as scheduled, and then we'll use the intervening time for skills runs on both fields. All right, team still ready? We'll start match 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams immediately turn out towards the corrals. On the left-hand side, they're just going to scoop them all out and bring them over across the midfield. On the right, they take the first 4 and then line up for catapults. Oh, okay, their partners are going to feed them. "35 seconds. Teams must swap drivers before the 25-second mark." "25 seconds. Everybody switched early." 34-107F still working on chasing those balls into their catapult. I think they're going to go clear out their corral before they take their next volley. They do. 15 seconds left. One team climbing early on the near side. 10 seconds. 2 more volleys incoming. 1 in, 1 out. And 2 more in. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Again, we're going to play through qualification match 24, and then we'll convert the main field to a skills field, and that'll take us through the 12 o'clock lunch break. Scores are in. 75 points. Six teams have completed at least one skills challenge run so far. Hopefully all 9 of them do before we're done with the day. Again, after qualification match 24, we'll convert this field into a skills field as well, so that you have plenty of opportunities to get those runs in. Battery change happening here on the field. Now you see why we've scheduled these matches with so much time in between them. We'll start match number 19 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the near side of the field, they immediately go to the right corral, clear it out, and they're going to dump that into the back of the low goal, hoping to convert 10 points there. They do. Their partners now on the left side of the field, clearing out the corral. They're going to follow up behind and try and scoop up those balls for points later on. 35 seconds left. Teams must switch drivers before the 25-second mark. That's not been a problem so far. Everybody's switching at a strategically opportune time within the window. Only a few balls free, most of them in the low goals now. There's one ball in the corral here. Teams deciding who's going to take it. 10 seconds left. I've got one team clamoring for an early climb. They're a little bit wide. 5 seconds left. One robot in the air. Both corrals clear. Most balls in the goal. That's the match. We'll confirm the score and be right back. We have 5 more matches before the skills lunch hybrid. We're playing 36 qualification matches in total. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 44. Both teams ready for qualification match 20. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams start next to each other on the far side of the field and immediately turn away to head to the corrals. The Flyers, I expect, are going to load 3 or 4 of those balls in and then turn around and start firing. Their partner's window going to focus on the low goal after they've cleared their corral. One ball high, 30 seconds left. Teams must switch drivers in the next few seconds. I think they already have. Referee's watching for that. "15 seconds left. Most balls in the low goal, 1 up high, 10 seconds. Flyers, I think, lining up for a climb here. Their partners, 3 seconds left, trying to empty out the corral. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in. 33. We're going to take advantage of our massive scheduling advantage and make a couple of repairs to the field. Make sure everything's clicked together properly. We'll be back in a few moments with our next match. Teams are ready. Our next match with the young ones and Simeon. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. They go for the quick score. 3 balls into the low goal immediately. Now they turn their attention to the corrals. Lining up a shot on the right side. It's up. It's a little bit wide. Actually, D scored a different ball from the low goal. Plenty of time left, though. 35 seconds. Teams must switch drivers. They do early. On the near side, Robot is full. Trying to dump 4 balls underneath. Their partners score 1 high. 20 seconds. Strike 1. Robot's a little hung up on the low goal. See if they can get free. They've climbed before. They're going to want to do that now. 10 seconds. Another high goal. 5 seconds. 1 robot latched on. 2 robots latched on. 2, 1. That's the match. We'll confirm the score and be right back. We have 3 more matches before the skills/lunch break. Scores are in. 23. All right, teams are ready for our next match. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Guardians of the Gilbert and Destroyers. Both teams going for those quick low goals. The first 4 balls are in. Now they shift their attention to the corrals. Both teams on the left side of the field working together to clear it out. Destroyers get most of the balls out. A couple roll back in. They're going to get those before the switch. Guardians of the Gilbert switch drivers early. Destroyers close behind. 1 corral cleared. Team starting to convert those balls into low goal points. 25 seconds. Both teams have already swapped drivers. Both robots on the right side of the field now, emptying it out. 7 balls inside of that Destroyer's robot. Now 5. A little bit of a traffic jam here, but they're working it out. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Stop driving when the clock hits 0. Scores are in. 27 points. And we have 2 matches left before the skills thing. Speaking of skills, 8 of our 9 teams have done at least 1 skills attempt so far. Each team gets up to 3 programming attempts and up to 3 driver attempts. Their highest of each gets combined, and the highest score at today's tournament gets a trophy. And then all of the scores get uploaded to the World Skills Rankings, which we use to invite teams to the state and world championships. About half of the teams in the state will get invitations to the state championship, and from there, 15 teams will qualify for the World Championships in Dallas. All right, our next match, Darth Vexers and Simeon. They're ready to play. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team's going for those low goals first. 3 in quickly. Now Darth Vexers going to move off to the right side of the field and start loading up their catapult with balls from the corral. Their partners on the left, that's Simeon, doing the same. They're lining up their first shot. Bounces out, but that was a close one. Darth Vexers now lining up. 2 in. 2 more. 35 seconds. Teams must switch drivers in the next 8 seconds or so. Teams now both on the left side of the field, loading up those catapults. 25 seconds. Both teams have switched. 2 more high. Make it 5. In the course of about 3 seconds, they scored 30 points. Simeon going for an early climb. 10 seconds left. The Vexers lining up 2 more volleys. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. They got 3 of those last 4 in before time expired. The last one bounces out. We'll confirm the score and be right back with our final match before the skills lunch thing. Scores are in. 94 points. It's the high score of the day, I believe. And we have one more match, and then we'll switch over to skills. All right, our final match before the weird break thing. We've got Guardians of the Gilbert and the Flyers. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Flyers move out to the right side of the field, loading up their intake. The flywheels spin up. 1, 2, 3, 4 balls in the top goal in quick succession. They've got it dialed in now. 35 seconds left. Guardians of the Gilbert cleaning out their corral now. Teams must swap drivers soon. Make it now. 25 seconds left. Both teams on the far side of the field trying to negotiate each other. 15 seconds left. Corrals are cleared for now. 10 seconds left. One more shot bounces in for the Flyers. They're going to go climb, it looks like. They're communicating that with their partners. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. We'll confirm that score. We'll announce that score. And then we'll move over to skills runs. Scores are in. 49. 49 points in our final match before lunch. So, we're going to convert this field over. If teams want to do skills runs, we now have 2 fields open for skills runs. We're going to keep that open until roughly noon. Or unless all of you do your skills runs super fast, we'll cut it off early. But we'll return for qualification match 25 at 1 p.m. So both fields are open for skills until noon, and we'll resume qualification match 25 at 1 p.m. Eight of our 9 teams so far have completed at least 1 skills attempt. It looks like one team's done all 6. Teams get up to 3 driving skills attempts and up to 3 programming skills attempts. We take the top score from each to get your skills total. That'll determine today's skills challenge winner. We also upload those scores to the World Skills Rankings, which we use to invite teams to the state and world championships. So be sure to get those runs in. Okay, we've got skills matches running over on the skills field, but we have our first driving skills attempt ready to go on the main field. Teams ready? We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, this is driver skills. They are going to immediately go for those quick low goals. Start right in front of the starting positions. Now they're going to move out to the left corral. They get a little hung up on a ball, but they back off and get their wheels back on the ground. Lining up that intake. 35 seconds left. Plenty of time, just about halfway through. Gonna work on getting that corral emptied out. All those balls into the robot's possession, and for now, the corral is clean. 15 seconds left. Ten seconds. Still working to convert those balls into points. 5 seconds. They get one in the low goal. 3, 2, 1. That's time.
All right, we're set up for a driving skills run here from team 9253E. That's Window. We've done our final check, making sure all those field elements are in the correct position. All right, we've got thumbs up from the team. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, straight away pushing balls into that low goal. And looks like now they're going to maneuver to try and clear that starting corral. Almost all the balls out of there, just need to turn and push them out. Yeah, there we go, corral. Looks from here like it's clear. 35 seconds left. They complete the driver's switch right on time. Got a ball in their claw now, which they're gonna drop into that low goal. Yep, there they go. So 4 balls now in that low goal, it looks like, plus the cleared starting corral. 7 seconds left. Time maybe for one more. 2, 1. That's the match. And we're getting lined up here for another driving skills run. This one is team 9253D, Simeon. Everybody's ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, pushing one of those balls into the low goal, lining up for a second. There it is. Taking a ball into their catapult, lining up for the shot, and it's good into the high goal. That's a very long-range shot that 9253D has been hitting. They've got a lot of power in that catapult. 35 seconds left. They complete the switch early. A lot of power in that catapult, which means they can throw balls into the high goal from further away than I think any other robot here today. That shot just skimmed the top of the high goal, but landed in the low goal. 20 seconds left in the match. More than enough time to intake and shoot at least one more ball. Here's the shot. And it's good. 10 seconds. Looks like they're gonna hang. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks from here like they got off the ground just before time expired. All right, Simeon back for another driving skills challenge run. This is their second. Everybody's ready. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And same route as last time, pushing those 2 balls right in front of their starting position directly into the low goal. And then they're going to move over to that starting corral, grab some balls out of it, and shoot them into the high goal. Ooh. Just off on the aim there. "35 seconds left. Need to make that switch sometime in the next 5 seconds. And they get it done with a couple seconds to spare. "15 seconds left, another ball in the intake. Almost into that catapult, there they go. Time for one more shot. That one's good. 3, 2, 1. Setting up for another driving skills run, this one from team 9253B, 4 of clubs. And let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Got 1 ball in the low goal, make that 2. And they're going to move over to clear that starting corral. They've got this kind of angled snowplow type mechanism, which means that if they get lined up with that row of balls and just drive forward, they'll catch all of them and push them out of the starting corral. 32 seconds left. They're in the period where they need to make that switch. They get it done with plenty of time to spare. The corral is now clear. They're going to push 3 of those balls into the low goal, make that 4. And now going to head over and clear the other starting corral. 12 seconds left. Got 3 balls left to come out of that corral in the last 7 seconds. Make that 2. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, looks like they just got it clear at the end of the match. All right, next run. This is the third and final driving skills run from team 9253E Window. They're ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Got that arm raised up. Got one ball into the low goal. Make that 2. And heading towards that starting corral now. Gathering all those balls up in the scoop at the front of their robot, moving them out of the corral. So the first corral is clear. And they're going to try and redirect some of those balls into the low goal. They get the driver switch done as soon as they can. So it looks from here like 4 balls in the low goal so far, plus the cleared corral, and 20 seconds left to add yet more points to that score. Ten seconds now. They've got a ball in their claw. They're going to drive back towards that low fence. 3, 2, 1. They got that ball. Ooh, they dropped that ball in, but it rolled over the barrier. And I can't quite see from this angle whether it's still projecting into the low goal or not. The referee gave me a thumbs up, so I'm going to interpret that as it is. All right, another run on deck. This is the third and final driving skills run from team 9253B 4 of clubs. They're ready to go. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away, pushing one ball into the low goal. There's the second. And if I remember correctly, they're going to head over and clear this starting corral. They're a little bit faster in getting lined up the way they want to be this time than in their last run. But this time, rather than plowing all the balls in one go, they're taking the time to scoop them all out individually. They find that's more efficient. They got that corral clear, 3 more balls in the low goal. They need to switch in the next 5 seconds. And they get the switch done with time to spare. And lots of time left in the match to clear out that second starting corral. Ooh, the rolling of the spheres, not quite ideal for them, but they do get all those balls out of there. 6 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next run on deck, driving skills. The third and final driving skills run from team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers. All right, we're ready to go for this run. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Darth Vexers are away. And taking 1, 2, 3, 4 balls to that 2-shot catapult. Ooh, they got one too many in there. Got a little jammed up. Got 3 balls in there right now. They're going to take a shot. One's good. One bounces out. 35 seconds left. They make the switch with time to spare. 2 more shots lined up. Another ball in the high goal. Another shot ready to go. This time they're both good. So 4 balls on the high goal so far. And a couple of those bounce out shots. Or I think one of those bounce out shots ended up in the low goal. 4 more balls ready to fire, getting lined up the way they want. 2 more in the high goal. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it looks like we have just a couple of driver skills attempts left. We do have a lot of potential for programming skills attempts. If you are going to do programming skills and you haven't yet, come talk to us and we'll stick around. But if everybody's done, we'll just break early. Again, qualification match 25 will happen at 1 p.m.
Another skills run on deck. This one is the third and final driving skills run from Simeon. That's 9253D. Everybody's ready. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Straight away pushing both those balls into the low goal. They're not pushing the goals anywhere. That's not this game. Their first shot is good into the high goal. They've got their catapult back primed. Got another ball in their intake. Try and get it in the middle, 35 seconds left. Need to make the switch in the next 5 seconds. Their second shot is good. They make the switch with time to spare. And they've got a third ball there ready to go. This level of firepower in the catapult means that they can grab a ball from the corral and shoot it pretty much straight away without having to drive too far. 7 seconds left, they're up in the air and hanging with time to spare.
Traces of your world hunt me down inside. I should run and go, I should run and hide, but I'm stuck on you. You make me feel like a fire. You make me feel like a kid. You make me feel like each other. 5 galaxies swirling and Stefan's quintet. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you. Never met a girl like you. Traces of your lips linger on my waist. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna wait. I'm needing you. We shouldn't speak of this magic. We should just say what they know. I've heard a rumor of humans who sniff out the good things to suck out the soul. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you. Never met a girl like you.
you.
right, folks, this is our 2-minute warning. We're going to come back with match number 25 momentarily. All right, teams are moving towards the field for match number 25. Match number 25. We're going to play 12 more matches through match number 36. After match 36, we'll take a look at the rankings, and our top 6 teams will play in our final round. All right, everybody's ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Darth Vexers turn towards the right corral. Their partners, I think that's 4 of clubs, working on the left corral. Darth Vexers starting to shoot into that high goal. 4 balls in, 2 more in the robot. They're going to move across the middle of the field to try and add a few more, I think. 35 seconds left, 2 more in the high goal. Teams must swap drivers before the 25-second mark, which is now. 4 of clubs cleans out that corral. Darth Vexers, they lose a little rubber band off the intake, but they are full of those balls already. Ooh, almost 1 short. They're going to go for the shot. 10 seconds left. 2 in. 3 seconds. 2 more balls in, and that's the match. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 26. Welcome back, everybody. I finally figured out how close I can get to the speakers before I get feedback. Scores in. Let's take a look. 71 points. We'll be right back with match 26. Everybody's ready. We'll start match number 26 in 3, 2, 1, go. Got the Destroyers and Window. Both teams going for those quick low goal scores, then moving to the corral. 45 seconds left. One corral clear, make it 2. They both move around the corner to the backside of the field. Destroyers move around to the front and deposit into the low goals. Both teams swap drivers early. 25 seconds left. Window lining up their claw so they can pick up another ball to drop into the low goal over the bar. 15 seconds left. Only a few more balls out on the field that can be put into a scoring position. Destroyers scoop up 2 of them. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, that's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 27. Scores are in. 32. All right, our next pairing is on the field, the Young Ones and the Wet Mops. Ready? Ready? We'll start match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go. Wet Mops move to the right corral. The Young Ones scoring 2 in the low goal quickly. Wet Mops follow in behind. They have 6 balls on the front of their robot. 5 of them go into the goal, and then they grab the 6th as they come across the back. 40 seconds on the clock. The Wet Mops clear out the left corral now. They're going to turn the corner, grab another on their way, maybe 2, and put them all in the low goal. 30 seconds left. You must switch drivers in the next 3 seconds. 2, 1. There we go. Everybody's switched. Only a few balls left outside of a scored position. 15 seconds. I think we've got one team looking to hang. 5 seconds. There's one robot in the air. 3, 2, 1. They score one more ball as time expires. Scores are in. 52. 52. Next up, match number 28. Next up for match number 28, it's Simeon and the Flyers. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick low goal, make it 2 for Simeon. The Flyers are going to cut across the near side of the field and clear the opposite corral that they started on. Simeon in the back left corner lining up a shot with their catapult. Flyers still collecting balls from the corral and lining up a shot of their own. Simeon scores first in the high goal. The Flyers lining up their shot now. This is pretty close to what we saw them do in practice over the lunch break. 1, 2. Ooh, the third bounces out, but still 2 high scores, and Simeon's there to help. Teams must swap drivers in the next 2 seconds. Both robots loading up their launchers. Simeon adds another. That's 5 in the high goal. 1 for the Flyers. 1 low, 2, 1 high. 1 robot climbing, 5 seconds left. 3, we've got 2 robots in the air. Referees will confirm the score, and we'll be back with match number 29. Scores are in. 65. Next up, match number 29. All right, next up, the Young Ones and the Destroyers. We'll start match 29 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 quick scores in the low goal. Now both teams focusing on the corrals. The left corral almost clear. They're going to go back to that corner for another bite. There they get it. 40 seconds left. Destroyers looking to convert those balls into points. They score 3 in the low goal. That's 6 more points. 30 seconds left. Teams must switch drivers in the next few seconds, and they both do early. 25 seconds. Both corrals are cleared. The Young Ones on the backside of the goal. They add 2 more underneath. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Team's starting to look at climbing. On the near side, the Destroyers are latched on. 3 seconds. 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back with match number 30. Scores are in. 28. We'll be back in just a moment with match number 30. Again, we're going to play 36 qualification matches. 36. And then our top 6 teams will get paired up into 3 alliances for one final round. In that final round, the highest score wins.
Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself awash in colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand, whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me.
All right, everybody's ready for match number 30. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the near side of the field, Guardians of the Gilbert. They score that ball so aggressively, it pops all the way through and out the other side. But on the other side of the field, 4 of clubs is there to catch the pass and dunk it in. 3 balls scored in the low goal now. The teams are shifting their focus to the corrals. On the right side, Guardians of the Gilbert. They have 4 of those balls in their control. They're going to try to add a fifth. They do. 30-ish seconds left. Teams, you must switch drivers in the next 5 seconds. The Guardians move up to the low goal, hand off the controller. Now they're going to try and release and back away and leave all those balls in a scored position. 15 seconds left. A nice hook shot there from 4 of clubs. 10 seconds left. 1 ball in this corner. They're going to go out and finish off that corral, I think, in the next 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and talk about a few things with the referees. And we'll be back in a moment with match 31. Scores in. 13. And we're on to match number 31. Next up on the field for match number 31, it's Window and the Darth Vexers. They're going through their final strategy discussions, making sure their robots are all set up. We'll start match number 31 in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams start next to each other and turn away to go to the corrals. Darth Vexers are going to go halfway down the side and then go launch. They get 2 in the high goal. And Window is going to score low. They get 1 in quickly, and there are 4 more. They're in good position to score later. Both corrals are clear. And Darth Vexers are lined up for another shot. 1 goes wide, 1 goes high. 30 seconds left. Both teams have swapped drivers. 25 seconds. Darth Vexers come to the far side of the field. They've got 5 balls there. They make that correction, though, so the extra ball doesn't interfere with their shot. 12 seconds left, 2 more high. Make it 4. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 72. We've got 5 more qualification matches. I think every team has 1 match left, except for one team that has 2. Teams are ranked by their average score, but every 4 matches they play, we drop the lowest. So as teams play their 8th match, their 2 lowest scores will get dropped from their averages. So a lot of change can happen here in our last few rounds. Again, the top 6 teams will play in our finals. And if you look at the rankings near that number 6 position, things are pretty tight. Teams are ready for match number 32. Scorekeepers ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Guardians of the Gilbert. And we've hit the part of the afternoon where I forget everything. It's the wet mops. Yes, thank you, John. Wet mops and Guardians of the Gilbert quickly clearing out both corrals. I looked away for 5 seconds and the field was empty. Converting those points into low goals. Some really clever driving here on the backside. They use a little poker on the front of their robot to get to a ball that their robot's too wide to grab normally. 30 seconds left. Teams must switch drivers in the next 2 seconds. 20 seconds left. One robot's got a motor hanging off. They'll have to be careful of that. 15 seconds to go. I think Wet Mops are going to try and get one more ball before they hang, but there are 10 seconds left, and they're going to shift their strategy here. They're in the air, 5 seconds early. We'll confirm the score and be right back. Scores are in. 46. We're on to match 33. Teams are ready for match number 33. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading for the left corral is the young ones. On the right corral, the Darth Vexers. As we've seen before, they go halfway down the field, then line up for a couple of shots. The first 2 balls go in. Add 2 more, that's 24 quick points. Now they're going to finish clearing out the corral on the right side. The young ones has the left corral cleared as well. They're going to push them over, and their teammates can hopefully use them for more points. That's 6, 35 seconds. 7 of 8 so far. Teams, you must switch drivers in the next 5 seconds. They switch drivers and then they reload the machine. Teams working together there. The Vexers loading up, the young ones pushing balls into their intake. 1 in the high goal, 1 out of play, 12 seconds left. 10 seconds, 2 more balls in the high goal. Teams are starting to move to the climb. 1 more low goal for the young ones. 3 seconds, 2, 1, that's time. We'll confirm the score and be right back. We have 3 more qualification matches. Scores are in. 82. All right, our next team's up, the Flyers and 4 of clubs. We'll start match 34 in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 of clubs is going for the quick low goal. Flyers move from the back of the field to the right corral to load up that magazine for their flywheel. There are 4 balls inside that robot, and they line up the shot. Their partners moving over to the left side to clear out that corral. 1 ball high, 1 ball low so far for the Flyers. Another low. They're going to go back to the corral. 32 seconds left. Teams must switch drivers soon. In about 2 seconds. Everybody does. Flyers have the shot lined up. 1 more high, 1 more low, 1 more high. While they've been aiming, their partners have just been shoving those yellow balls into the low goal. 12 seconds left. 1 more high goal for the Flyers. 7 seconds. Flyers line up to climb. They're a little crooked, but their hooks even them out as time expires. Scores are in. 58. 2 matches left. Our next match is setting up. We have the 2 E teams on the field. It's Wet Mops and Window. Our teams are ready. Scorekeepers ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our penultimate qualification match. Wet Mops immediately go to the right corral. Window goes for the quick low goal. Now they move out of the way, and the Wet Mops quickly score 6. There's 7, make it 8 balls in that low goal now. Window moves forward to score, and that gives Wet Mops room to move in behind. Both corrals clear. Window getting those difficult to grab balls from the sides. Wet Mops scoring in bulk with the easily accessible balls. You must switch drivers in the next 3 seconds. Just a few balls left. Teams trying to line up to get them. Because they're in corners near field elements, they're very tricky to control. 12 seconds left. 2 more balls low. 8 seconds. Wet Mops are hanging. 5 seconds. Window's still trying to line up on this last ball. 3, 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score and be back with our final qualification match. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 54. We have just 1 qualification match left. Our final match, the Destroyers and Simeon. Teams are ready. Scorekeepers ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams going for those low goals first. 3 balls in there. I think the teams are going to shift their attention to the corrals now. Simeon goes to the left. I'm sorry, that's the Destroyers on the left. Simeon's on the right, firing from that catapult. The left corral emptied out. 35 seconds left. Teams, you must switch drivers in the next 7 seconds or so. Bunch of balls in the low goal there for the Destroyers. 20 seconds left. Destroyers loaded up again for the low goal. 12 seconds. I think Simeon's lining up for a climb. Destroyers trying to score a few more points before they do the same. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score, and we'll be right back with our finalist alliances. Scores are in. 34. All right, so we're going to put the rankings up on the screen for a moment. And we're going to click a few buttons down here to generate our final alliance schedule. We'll put that up just as soon as we know it. So all of the teams have been ranked based on their average scores in these qualification matches, and now they're getting paired up automatically. Team 1 with Team 2, 3 with 4, and 5 with 6. Those three pairings will play 1 match each. The highest score wins. So the matches are up on the screen in the order that we're going to play them. We'll give you a couple minutes to put in a fresh battery and talk to your partners, but we'll get these matches started just as soon as we can. After the conclusion of our finals matches, we'll take another very brief break to create some slides, and then we'll have our awards ceremony. So even if you're not in the finals, stick around. All right, everybody, we've clicked all the buttons we need to at the scoring table. We'll get our final matches started right now. All right, we've got 2 robots on the field for finals match 1. This is our number 5 and our number 6 seeded teams, Guardians of the Gilbert and 4 of Clubs, both from Huntington Middle School. Teams are ready, referees are ready. We'll start our finals in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going for those quick low goals. 3 balls in, and now they're going to move to the corrals. Gilberts get there first. 3, make that 5 balls I can count in the front of their robot. They're going to turn the corner on the near side of the field and put them in the low goal. As they do, 4 of Clubs clears out their corral. Teams, you must switch drivers in the next few seconds. They all have already. We had an arm lost there on the far side of the field. They're going to keep on trucking, though. 22 seconds left. They've decided they're not going to take a reset. They're not going to make a repair. They're just going to drive with one arm. 15 seconds. Team still plowing balls into the lower goal, even with one arm. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's our first finals match. We'll take the score and be right back with the second. Scores are in. 30 points. 30 is the score to beat. That's right, in these final rounds, all of those qualification match scores go out the window. Only these 3 matches matter. The highest score wins. And right now, that score is 30. Our next match of the finals, Simeon and the Flyers. Simeon from Huntington Middle School, the Flyers, part of the Sissonville robotics team. Our teams are ready. Scorekeeper's ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots in motion. Flyers taking a bit of a different path than they have before, I think. No, they cut through the middle, grab a ball on the way, and then clear out their corral. On the far side, Simeon scores 2 low goals quickly, then moves to the left corral. They're going to start loading up that catapult. 45 seconds left. That one just rolls off the rim. Flyers lining up their shots now. 1 high, 2 high, 3 high, 4 high shots for the Flyers. 35 seconds on the clock. Teams, you must switch drivers in the next 7 seconds or so. Another bounce out from Simeon, but that was close. Must switch drivers. Everybody has. 22 seconds left. Teams lining up their next volley of shots. 18 seconds. 1 high, 2 high, 1 low there. 12 seconds left. Simeon going for the climb. 5 seconds. 1 more shot for the Flyers. This one rolls in. 3, 2, 1. That's time. 1 ball in the high goal, as much as a low-hanging robot, so that last shot may have been worth the time. We'll take score and be right back with our final match. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 57. That puts the Flyers and Simeon in the lead. But we've got 1 more pairing to go. You can sort of see in the bottom right corner of your screen, score to beat 57. Kind of. E to beat. All right, our final pairing is on the field. 34107F and E, Darth Vexers and the Wet Mops from St. Joseph Catholic Grade School in Huntington. Ready? Ready? We'll start our final match in 3, 2, 1, go. This will be our final match unless there's a tie. That's what I had happen to me yesterday in Princeton. Makes for a much more exciting finish, so we've got time to play more matches, too. We're way ahead of schedule. As I chatter on, though, Darth Vexers is going to start popping balls into that high goal. They score 4 quickly, and the Wet Mops are just feeding them more. 35 seconds left. 2 more balls up high. 4 more. Teams, you must switch drivers in the next 5 seconds. Corrals are clear. Another handoff complete. 20 seconds to go. 2 more high. Make it 4. I'm not a ref, but I think that's 12 in the high goal. 10 seconds left. 1 low. Wet Mops going for a hang, I think. Yes. Maybe a whole other volley from Vexers. 2, 1. That's time. We'll confirm the score, announce the results, and then in a few moments we'll have our awards ceremony. Score is in. 102. Our number 1 seeded alliance is our teamwork champions, but we have so much more hardware to give away this afternoon. We'll be back in just a moment with our awards ceremony. All right, everybody, we are almost ready for our awards ceremony. Before we get started, though, I'm going to ask everybody to leave the pit area and head on over to the stands. If your team wins an award, carefully and safely come down those stairs, wave at our judges from a close but safe distance, get your trophy, get a picture taken by your coaches, and then head on back to the stands so we can give out some more awards. All right, everybody. Without further ado, our awards ceremony. Before we recognize our teams, though, I want to take a moment to recognize our wonderful volunteers, our judges, our referees, our scorekeepers. I also want to thank Jackson County Schools, our hosts, Ravenswood High School. Most of our volunteers, though, are from over in Ripley. So thanks to all of you. We could not make this event happen without you. Let's get into some awards, shall we? The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 9253A, the Young Ones from Huntington Middle School. Congratulations. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 60269A, the Flyers from Sissonville Robotics Team. Congratulations. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that's earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. With a total skills score of 137 points, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers from St. Joseph Grade School. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With a score of 102, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 34107F, the Darth Vexers, and 34107E, the Wet Mops, from St. Joseph Grade School. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Today's Excellence Award is presented to Team 34107F, the Darth Vexers from St. Joseph Grade School. All right, congratulations to all of our teams for coming out today. Thank you all for being here. Travel safe. Hopefully we'll see you all at future events and the state championship.